Hello everybody, how is everyone doing today? Sorry if the music was a bit loud, I was out of the room for a minute while stream started up. Alright, give me 1 second while I get the game up. And I might switch channels. Alright. Why is the gaming source not show? There it is. I was wondering, for a second it wasn't showing. Yeah, normally I already have the game loaded up, but was a little behind today. But how's everyone's day doing, both YouTube and Twitch? Right, I need to go to chapel to get that fixed. And yeah, we've met the leader of the Dark Brotherhood at the current. He caught me while I was leveling up. Don't worry, we'll get to that quest today. I mean, I haven't finished more on the Fighters Guild yet. Well, I did, but I also haven't. I did the quest over in Anvil. And yeah, a bunch of the Daedra quests are gone now because I've just did them. But yeah. If I remember, I did all the Fighters Guild stuff in Anvil, so we'll have to go to Cheydinhal for that. So let's head to Cheydinhal. We won't drop ourselves right by the Fighters Guild. We'll actually go to the East Gate, because I need to hit up the church first so I can... Yeah, I got a disease.
Go ahead, annoying creature. What's going on with you?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warned.
I tried a potion of cure disease. It didn't work. So I don't know if there's a bug with the potions of cure disease or what, but at least Bonebreaker does not get cured unless you come to a church. Alright, we're back up to full. And I'll go ahead and show this. I did the quest for the lady at Bruma. Lots of skeletons, lots of ogres. Quite a few minotaurs too. There's been a rather large uptick in monsters. So much so that I've seen an uptick in the magical kind. So I've actually constantly got a magic sword on me now too. Just to be able to deal with the ones that...
Greetings to you.
Timbar. Otimbar.
Hi there.
What's going on with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress Together, they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Well met.
There he
What
is.
can I do for you?
I need a
I've
contract.
got something for you. Could be tough. Some real hard cases got out of the Breville prison. But apparently, get to hunting, meat.
Will do. However, before we do that, we're going to be switching out which magic weapon we're going to be having here in a second. We're gonna go get a weapon. Many people probably were like, thought I might have forgot it. And I did, because I didn't remember how to get it. There is a weapon in Battlehorn Castle we missed. It is down in the basement. In a sneaky little spot. So we're gonna go get it. This is Chillrend. A lot of people are starting to show off how to get it, how to get all these other magical weapons via shorts. So I'm just going to go ahead and head off to get it. And I'm going to go ahead and equip the Longsword of Voltage because there is, I believe, a Lich in there.
Fine greetings to you.
Easiest way would be to go to the basement.
Good evening.
Where is it? It's not in here. Okay, I guess we're going to the basement that way. There was two ways to the... Oh no, the thing I'm thinking of is the other. Alright, so we need the training room, which I think was on the other side of this. Nope. That's the secondary way into the Great Hall. Kitchen.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
You walked in after I bought a bunch of upgrades. Ah, here it is. The Castle Grotto. So it is. There's a lot of people say you should go get this the minute you're able to get to Battlehorn. No, this weapon is level based. Whenever you get it is what it's based on. So like I'm level 19 right now, which is actually a pretty good spot to go get it at. Thank you. Now there is Lord Kane's shield, but I don't think it's worth much. Decrepit Note and a Lich's Key. The Varla Stone. Of course, there is the sword we were going for. The Dragon Sword of Laneland. And apparently, while we get it, we also get the ability to use... Yeah, this was a servant of Manamarco. King of Worms. And the shield... Oh, the shield does have a thing. It has a light. Yeah, we have this blade. And I think it's in the water here is the chest. Mace of the Dynamo, which we can sell. But yeah, so apparently having this dragon sword allows us a new spell. I didn't know about that. Immune to silence. Oh, fire damage on target, 20 points. Plus it's got some other effect. Costs more than Flashbolt, so gonna have to test it. And yeah, there's about 3 Varla stones in here that basically show, hey, when using your sword, you're gonna need to recharge it at some point. Although I haven't seen a need for recharge yet on the Longsword of Voltage. Oh, I see where it is. It's down in the lower. Okay, hold on. Let me move myself over here. It's in the lower right part of the screen where your spells are. Oh, apparently, if I don't have the sword equipped, I don't get the dragon spell. Down there it shows it being used. Okay, so how do I... Ah. Hmm. The odd thing is, none of those souls actually said they had souls. Soul Gems said they had souls in them, so... I'm thinking I'm going to start keeping Varla stones on me and just switch to using the Dragon Sword of Laneland. Well, it's weaker than the Longsword of Voltage. That's odd. Let me see if I can find a leveling guide for the Dragon Sword of Lane. Dragon Sword of Laneland. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be a leveled item. Is 19 not one of the threshold points for the leveling? Alright, so 19 is a threshold point. It's supposed to have damage of an 18. It's acting like I just got it around level 5. No, that's weird. Because the enchantments are correct. Fire damage, 20 points on strike. Absorb fatigue. No, wait. It's acting like it's a 10 to 14. It's acting like it's 1 below. So wait. But yet it's acting like its base value is between the... I'm wondering if they changed how the Dragon Sword of Laneland worked. Weird. Okay, so we're going to move back over to the right side of the screen. That's weird. I'm wondering if they changed how the leveling works on the Dragon Sword of Laneland. Or Laneland. Go ahead and shut that so they don't lose any arrows behind there. Because, yeah, it should have actually outstripped my ebony longsword in damage. I'm wondering if they retweaked all the damage values. And the enchantment levels. We'll go drop some stuff at Dunbarrow. You know what? I gotta look it up. People are saying it's not changed, but that... It looks like it says every 3 levels it upgrades now. Instead of having, like... Because it looks like it was every 4 in the original. So, if that's the case, then the leveling upgrades were at levels 1 through 3, so 4 gets the upgrade. So it'd be 4, 5, 6, 7 would get the upgrade. 7, 8, 9, 10 would get the upgrade. 10, 11, 12, 13 would get the upgrade. 13, 14, 15, 16 would get the upgrade. 16, 17, 18, 19 would get the upgrade. So if we go off of that metric, okay, so if we go off that metric, 1 through 3, 4 through, what was it, 4, 5, and 6, so that'd be this metric, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, it looks like there might be more stopgaps, or more enchantment basing, because the way the old version had it has a lot less of those gaps. And it seems like that's what's causing this sword to be weaker than I thought it was going to be. As much as I want to bring it with me, well, as much as I want to bring it with me, it has the same carry capacity as the Longsword of Voltage. You know what? I'll bring it with me for a bit. We'll sell the Mace of Dynamo and Staff of Sickness. Oh yeah, I forgot to drop Newheim's Brew because I went back and grabbed Newheim's stuff. And I found an Expert Mortar and Pestle so that we don't have to just have the Novice gear. Okay, Akviri. One moment, I seem to have gotten a text. Oh. It's just a text about something else. Okay, so Let's go sell those 2 items. Probably go to Nilfis because it'll be easier. Then once we've sold them at Nilfis, we can run. We can either do Burz's mission. Well, I think we need to finish a guild before we start another one. So one of the things I did, like I finished arena. I finished the arena before I started. I did not want a quick save. Alright. So we'll do Burz's mission next. But first we'll go to Nilfis and sell. Also, there are a lot of people. There is someone, I saw his, I think it showed up, I don't remember if it showed up across, it showed up as a short on one of my apps.
Goblins around here not long ago. Oh, I can't stand.
Someone was saying, oh yeah, if you want to get lockpicks, go around the Imperial City, you'll find this one guy. He sells like 30 lockpicks every day.
A pleasure.
As shown by me,
You won't find better prices in
no, you don't want to do that. You want to go and get the thief house built up. And when you do that,
A pleasure. You too.
you can have 2. If you buy the right people, you can get 2 of them that sell you 100 lockpicks every. I don't know if it's every day or every couple of days, but they have 100 lockpicks each. That's 200 lockpicks. I'm actively still working through the last batch of 200 lockpicks. And I am still above it. Alright, so... Huh, where's this quest at? Menacing Bravil. Okay, so Bravil. Bravil.
Yes? Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from...
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, that immediately put me on the right spot. He said, you didn't hear from me, but they're there. I don't know why. Okay, that's always a glitch with Oblivion. Like, after you get the stable horse, or the horse that Prior Mabel gives you, for some reason a bay horse always shows up at the entrance of the cities. It's not yours. Grabbing it will be stealing. A nut will. Minotaur! Actually, wait a minute. Let me back off. Okay. Where's my... You wanted to go fist to fist? Let's go fist to fist. Let's go! Wuss. Alright. Onwards! Also, if I continue the way I do, we're gonna see soon enough, because I was doing Fighters Guild in my main playthrough, we're gonna see soon enough how quickly I decimate stuff that has been giving me trouble in the Fighters Guild quest line. Shoot, I've already been decimating things that are way above myself from in this one. Huh, stuff that's above my character from the main playthrough. The modded playthrough, I should say. I'll take the 2 gold from this. Alright, I want to see what the spell is. Let me go to... Alright. Okay. Don't know what particularly it did, but I got past it, so... Hrolfgard doesn't have too much on him that looks good, so we're just gonna... A large chest, normal sized chest. There's still the chest in the poison. For a second I thought I saw... Now I'm wondering if the Dragon Sword of Laneland is more powerful than it's saying. But at the same time, I also used a spell against the guy, so... Alright. We'll use the Dragon Sword again. No spell this time. Just straight Dragon Sword here in a second, as soon as I find the next person. Trying to see if I can get stealth experience. Oh, I didn't mention it before, or a couple streams back when I did it. I have changed around how my throne looks to where it actually is a bit more organized than it used to be. There's just little categories now at the top that can be clicked on.
What's that? Huh?
Okay. I think it's about the same due to the added effects of absorbing fatigue and the fire damage. I want to say it's roughly on par with an ebony longsword because of that. Now, the cave labyrinth.
Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now. This is none of your business. You shouldn't have come for us. This is none of your business. You made a big mistake. You shouldn't have come for us.
Street lay, ebony, ebony arrows. He better not have been using iron on me. Alright, he wasn't. Thought I was gonna have to smack a dude harder. That explains before as well. He's up above you. Because even in my modded playthrough, I thought he was just in the wall. No, he's above you. Dagger of Shattering. Ooh. Alright, it's a cave full of bandits. I gotta loot everything. There was only meant to be 4 of them, so if there's anything else, it's just free game. Still no ebony helmet. I don't mind the idea of going to go get the one from Umbra, but I really don't want to grab Umbra's set. I also just don't want to go grab Umbra. Is that one on my map? It's not. I like to get these on my map, so... We're gonna... Well, before we keep walking... Hit an actual save. Daedroth. Wenyan Dawik. I know, I've left Oblivion Gates all over Tamriel. You know, I've played an entire playthrough where I've only, I think, went into maybe 2 Oblivion Gates, the Great Gate at the end and the one at the beginning in Kvatch. I think I've also done one where I've just went in and just only... Well, no. I don't know if you can get Martin out with the Oblivion Gate still at the entrance. I don't remember. That's the problem. If you can, technically you can get it down to just 1. The Great Gate at the end. No, 2. You have to do... you have to do 3 minimum if you do the Kvatch one. If you can't skip the Kvatch one, the Bruma one you can't skip for the first time teaching them, and then there's the Great Gate. Technically, if you save all the cities, there is more. There is way more, and if you go to every gate on the map, there's even more. Technically, I think there could be a maximum of infinite because they respawn eventually. As long as you don't finish out the main story, I think they respawn. Which, considering the way I've been playing this game, it's gonna take me forever to get through the main story. I'm gonna have all the Daedric artifacts before I even need them. Honestly, Azura's Star is probably gonna be the one. Glavicus Vile's Mask is gonna be the one I give up, probably. Because I think it's the one that I always used to give up, because not only is it one of the, if you can get Umbra to try to attack you, it's one of those you can just go, ah yes, I've got it. but also at the same time, it's like one of the ones that you just don't use.
You've got a car.
Yeah,
Took
I did
care
it.
of all of them, did you? And you're still alive. Nothing now. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I understand Orion is looking.
All right,
Goodbye.
back to Orion. Yeah, looking at the fact I have duplicates of some of my main gear, I'm probably gonna go sell a few things to Nilphus real quick, and then I'll go see Orion. Oh, I can level up. Might take the minute to actually, use. Might actually use the Merchant's Inn for once, as an inn, instead of just the location for Nilphus. Nilphus!
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright, so we're gonna sell you the Dagger of Shattering. 80 points of Disintegrate Weapon. Oh, that's really good. It's really good. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Tell your friend. You too.
Thank you.
What can I do? I do have a bed. Very good. You too.
I love that it's 20 gold a night, and I'm like, he's like, oh, it's a fair price, 20 gold. Sure. What? Sure. Click. I probably do need to work up encumbrance through getting the magic on my armor upgraded, but I'm not sure on that one. Level 20, where the leveling schema for the previous game for certain things stopped. Leveled items didn't stop until level 25-ish, but at least for getting gear from enemies in the shops, 20 was where it stopped. But I'm wondering if they changed how that works. Considering everything else, it's probably changed from how it was in the original as well.
Hela, it's my pleasure. Please
Dude.
I've got another job for you.
Varanus.
I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you.
Forsaken
We've
Mine.
been contracted to clear the place. You can do it.
Oh, I know I can. The fun thing is, I don't think there will be trolls in there. Where? Oh. Right outside of Leowin, so we'll go straight to the stable.
met, adventurer?
Mike!
Knows much. Good news from Clutch for a chick. Take
A
care.
moment of your time, if you please.
Lorexius.
Perhaps you'll be able to... A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lenavo is holed up in the Greyland. I've been trying to catch Lenavo for months, but every time I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. Bring me Lenavo's ring as proof he's...
Oh, okay.
Be vigilant. Lenavo is a snake.
Yeah, I'll come back and do that after I deal with, my Fighters Guild quest. I still don't get how people say this doesn't feel as foliage as the original. Maybe it's because it's not densely packed grass on the ground, but grass doesn't sometimes grass doesn't even do that actually. There are good patches of dirt. This is great. The trees look fantastic. Ah! Please tell me I already have that. Okay, good. I already have glow dust for whenever I need to go back to, No, I put it in my chest. Because I was gonna do Azura Shrine soon. So that in case we got a good weapon, which... we dropped it off in the chest, the Sword of Voltage does, soul trapping. I was going to start running a soul trap. Okay, I'm switching weapons. Ashtus. Cardis. Not seeing any of their weapons is the sad part. So it makes me think they just went in and died from, I want to say, embarrassment for forgetting their weapons. I picked up a potion to dispel. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Oh, I know there's another path that I missed. Where is it? There it is. I gotta love that. Blackwood Company. Their armor looks like it should be... Like... The pictures look like they still should be unique armors. And it looks like, for the most part, the only unique thing is on the chest plate is that. The rest of this, it's just steel armor. In the original game, it at least had like a black... I think it was a black color scheme to it. To make it look good. That's actually why I think I switched over to it. Besides the fact it was a... No, Savage Troll. Takes 2 strikes. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a quest, so this place is probably geared towards specific that you were supposed to do this early on. Considering that was just basic flash bolt. If I remember correctly, I think I used Orcish Cuirass that I can sell. Okay then. Let's see. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Just playing some Oblivion. I forgot how many trolls were in this cave. Jesus.
You're back. Dead. Dead! What happened? A journal? I don't like to think how Valena is going to take. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Go hurt something. Not bad.
Do you think what happened to Kavach could happen here?
No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control.
Oh. I guess the person that jumped in left. Okay. Didn't have to. Just playing Oblivion.
A pleasure to... Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. Tell your friend. Farewell.
Alright, so let's see. Going down to Anvil. I still haven't even... There's still one DLC I haven't really touched. Well, there's two. Unearthing Mehrunes Razor,
How are you?
which I was kind of waiting to deal with that one until a little later. And then, well, there's also Knights of the Nine, but we've seen a little bit of it on accident.
How are you?
Where's Azan? Ooh. Where is Azan at?
How goes it? Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
Here for more work, are you? I've got one last contract for you. First, though, a bit of bad news. Orain spoke with Valena about your last mission. She didn't take the news well. Orain has been expelled. And I'm sorry to do this, but you've been demoted to Defender. You'll be fine, though.
That's bull.
Look, I can't promote you. Not now. I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but I don't know if you're religious. Talk to Sirach about that.
So, the Stone of Saint Alessia. This is a quest. I still want to go do that side quest at some point, but I'll do it later. The Stone of Saint Alessia. This quest... Oh, it drove me up the wall during the main playthrough. Because I think I took 2 or 3 episodes to finally complete it. I don't know if it's complete. I don't know if it actually completes this week or not. I don't remember because I record them in batches. And
Alessia, hear our prayer. Greetings, my friend.
Lord,
You must be from the fight.
Yes, the stone.
It said the stone was blessed by Alessia herself. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men. From all accounts, there were 4 or 5. Find the stone, please.
I know where to go for it. It's just I have to keep... I don't want to do any skipping with this quest.
What is it?
What?
You hear about Jorunda? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet our Nora's beside herself with grief. What's the news from the other part?
Alright, so that's another side quest, Jorunda. But yeah, this one was the one that, Sedor is the location. I already know where I need to go for it. It's just, the amount of things in there that I had to bring outside and use arrows on. I had so many arrows. Yeah, there's the bandit.
Hey, so I assume you're the one who's been sent to track us down? We stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I am all that's left. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. It's not far from here. Go ahead. I don't care.
Like you said, Sedor is not too far from here. And they got jumped by ogres. Again, this was such a pain when I did this. But now, oh, it's time to make those ogres, actually, to further boost another skill. Because my blade is almost, I think my blade's almost, oh, my blade's only at 65. But you know what? We're going to go hand to hand. Base Ring of Fortitude. Immolating Touch and a Base Ring of Fortitude. Okay. The Base Ring of Fortitude I wouldn't mind putting on, but... it's not going to work. Immolating Touch. Hey, that's one of those combo books that gives you a spell that's like a combination of 2. It's a weakness to fire and a fire spell. Cool. Okay. There's one of them. Ooh. Oh, Bow of Freezing. Not terrible. Hand-to-hand's up to 38 now. Alright, now I'm going to go back to swordsmanship because it is taking forever to beat these guys. Greaves of the Shaded Rest, okay. Okay, we might switch over to the Dragon Sword of Laneland. See how well this does. Alright, that's the direction I came from. Now I can bring it back to Sirach. And at the same time, I can still keep going through this dungeon and ripping apart any more of these guys that I see. Glass arrows, gold. Grand soul gem with a greater soul in it. Okay. Last time I didn't get to clear the place out. Because, well, in the playthrough, I'm not... First off, I'm way lower level, so that's already one downside. But I'm also functionally a lot weaker in that playthrough. Oh, I see the difference on them. The recharged ones look like they're, the charged ones look like they're colored. Like they're glowing. I meant glowing, not colored, but yeah. The bandits over there respawned. How quaint. Let's see if I can hit that one from here. Ooh, a freezing weapon. Thank you. Gotta love how close Sedor is to that. It's just like, yes, I can just walk over, slice them apart, and be done with it. Alright. So let's give the stone back.
Have you found it?
Here is the stone of Saint Alessia.
Found it. Arnora and Gerunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Bless you.
Bless you, Sirach. Blessings of the 9 upon you. Or the 8 and 1. As per usual, I like to go to Nilfus to actually sell my stuff.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
She takes all the
Maybe
complaints,
for a staff.
but nothing ever seems to happen. I've heard others say the same. There were nights when...
Hello. Well met.
Nilfus!
What can I interest you in?
It's not what you can interest me in, it's what I can
good
interest
price
you
for
in.
a good customer. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. Come back. Good day.
I know I drive a hard bargain. Now, I'm going to check the armor shop, see if maybe he's got an ebony helmet.
Morning. Greetings. Ebony cat in a house.
Well met. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
No, he doesn't.
Goodbye.
He does not have what we need. Alright, I'm gonna drop some stuff at Dunbarrow. Some arrows, namely the main thing I want to get dropped off is the Dragon Sword of Laneland. Alright, who is Uthgar Fogeye? Ulfgar Fogeye, here he is. Easily a Nord commoner who operates the lighthouse in Anvil. Odd. I don't know why even with he'd be running off of his Knights of the Nine routine, so he should be of a morning listening to I don't know why he'd be unconscious. Unless there's something at the lighthouse that's affecting him.
Horrible things. I hear that the High Elf... Go on.
Of course.
Head out and plunder my various band of misfits. Oh, I just picked up everything that was in. Oh. Well, I wanted the longsword of voltage. The funny thing is, I've thought about doing the Dark Brotherhood questline next, and I haven't done anything for the house. For their house, the Wizard Tower, and I have 60k gold. Oh yeah, forgot about that. There's actually a meme I saw recently that people were like, having 100k gold in Oblivion, and it's like the SpongeBob with the rich outfit look, whereas having 100k gold in Skyrim and it's Squidward looking broken in a cardboard box, and it's like, yeah, that's accurate. 100k gold ain't nothing in Skyrim. In Oblivion, I'm at 60k and I'm already like, I ain't gotta worry about anything. I can recharge my weapons. I can recharge my weapons. I can buy repair if I want to. I don't have to do repair hammers. The only reason I'm doing it is because I still want my armor to go up. Because if I can get armor up to 75, I can start repairing beyond maximum durability. And once I hit 100, I can literally just keep one hammer. At that point, I take 1 point to just ding 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 ding.
Hello.
To just ping through everything.
Greetings to you.
What's going on with you?
Azan.
What's the status of the Stone of Saint?
I got the stone.
Well done. You've put in good work for... Look, I can't... See birds grow I've got nothing more...
I ran across
Go
a couple
hurt
of mud crabs. No.
So, this is actually why you get back up pretty easy and then finish out the quest line, I think, soon after. Burz's quests, if I remember, are also pain in the main playthrough. But that's also because I have it modded. This version... Honestly, if I had known this version was coming out, I would have held off all the way until this version came out. Just to play this version for the channel. Sure, some of the glitches that I've used over time haven't been there, so like, I haven't been able to... one of the things that I did early game to make sure I was well off was I scroll duped in the modded one. And honestly, I scroll duped recently in the modded just so that going forward I could have fire atronachs, because I found a scroll of fire atronach. But that doesn't mean anything when I'm low level and low stat points. In this, I
assume you're back for more.
Contrary.
I got more for you. He's an orc head. A fine. Go help Lord Rogdumph and wipe that smile off your face.
Oh no, Lord Rogdumph is gonna get helped. I do hate the kind of 5 autosave thing. that it's doing. I'm trying to remember where Lord Rugdump is. Near Lake Arius. Oh, okay. I was just a bit blind. If I remember, I think for the channel, I walked there from Shadenhall because it felt like it was a lot. It felt like it was a lot closer. I'm gonna do the walking again. Why not? It's good for the legs. Good for the soul. Good for a lot of things. I do need to start leveling alchemy at some point, I think. Yeah, this is how I did. Except I did it before the Oblivion Crisis started officially. So one thing, the Imp was fine, but there was not an Oblivion Gate here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's not funny. Nope. Where's the Spider Daedra? Nope. Okay, so there is also a Storm Atronak. So there is a Storm Atronak and a Spider Daedra just stuck. I'd rather deal with the stuff I dealt with the first time. Shoot, if I remember, Lady Rugdump is surrounded by ogres. I'd rather deal with them. An elemental and a Spider Daedra. And a Spider Daedra that summons Spiderlings at that. If I remember, I got up to Lord Rugdump's house pretty much with almost no problems because it was just bandits the first time. I know. Azura Shrine isn't that far from here. I could have just walked from Azura Shrine. But I wanted to walk the way I did before. Apparently it was dumb because Oblivion Gates.
Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdump Grossshirk. I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. Proceedeth most urgent-like.
Yeah, if I remember, the way I had to actually get them offed was I dragged them all the way back to town because I was that weak in the main playthrough that ogres... Hearing the word ogres just... Worst part is I had done spellcraft, so I was higher than I should have been for level. Yeah, my magic hasn't been going up too steadily.
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself. Imps. I hate them. Please, get on with it.
Gladly. More so because I want you out of my company.
You found my belabored daughter. Ananas most soon again, forsooth.
Alright. Before I go back to him, I'm actually going to go up to Azura's Shrine and try to match up when... I don't know when... I want to say in about 10 hours in-game. Alright, yeah, I would say this is... What? What enemies? Alright, we're gonna cause it... Whew. Is it a specific time? That I'm... Alright. Five to 7 is the dawn and dusk sectors. So, if I'm correct, when I did it a minute ago at 7:30, it's because it was right after 7. Okay. I forgot I get Rug Dump's sword, which does kind of have a cool look to it. And I don't think the enchantments are too... Yeah, it's Absorb Speechcraft and Silence. It's not terrible. Okay, so we need... 4 takes us to 12:30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 5:30 in the morning.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Yes, we're making this the active quest. Now, this is where a lot of people actually learn of the magic effect of, I think it's silver for the most part. They learn about silver. Oh, there's an ogre there. I didn't remember this. Oh, no, the gutted mine is up here. I didn't remember it being that far up the mountain, though. I thought it was just, like, just around the ridge. I mean, it technically is. It just would have been probably fat. No, I probably would have been slower using the road. Instead of just jumping the hills like I did. I think even at low levels you can find the will-o-wisps around the area to get the glow dust. Alright, so this is where we get this vampires. Wow. Let's see if I can do a bow strike first.
Who's there?
Nice shot. Wow, we got Porific Chemerophilia real quick. Ebony Dagger. I'm gonna wait until we're out of here to cure it. The funny thing is, I haven't even hit the main leader, and I've already contracted the vampire disease, and it's like, huh. Wonder if they made diseases easier to catch in this game.
Yes, it was nothing. Hello? Who's there?
Down on the ale. Starting to
Your
see
presence
things
here will
I
not be
am.
tolerated.
Who's there?
Oh, wow, this person has Daedric. Okay. I don't remember what the other person had. Okay, we're starting to get into the good stuff again. Daedric. Alright, we're gonna have to switch over to our Beast of well, not the Beast of Burden spell, but the Ease Burden spell. Wait, what is... Okay, that's just... Oh, wait. Why am I... Huh. Something was taking away from me for a second there. Weird. Well, at least we got one more off. Alright, so we've got a... Looks like there's quite a few more vampires in here. She wasn't just attacking with fists, was she? Did I pick up another weapon I'm unaware of? Oh no, she hadn't... No? Ebony Dagger was someone else. Oh, there it is. Full rope. Now this might be the guy that was meant to be the leader. Daedric short sword. Ebony Cuirass, Ebony Greaves, Worn Faded Note. Arrow of Cleansing, Dispel, Drain Magicka, Jinxing, Shocking, Sparks, 35 Dwarvens, an Ebony, 22 Elvens, Short Sword of Depletion. Good lord. I was about to say, I don't even think with... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't even think using Ease of Burden I can get out of here the quick way. But we are starting to get... I said that when we hit level 20, we were going to start getting Daedric gear. And I was right. We're getting it now. Open, you stupid thing. So of course there's the Surfeit of Thieves. Security 79, not bad. Alright, now we're gonna walk our happy rear out of here. I don't think there's anything that... So thinking about it, if I were to take one thing... Well, I might have potions of feather. No. Potion to fortify endurance. but it's not increasing the carry weight enough. I think I would need a strength fortification, actually. Now the problem becomes, one, I gotta get out of this thing now. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I should drop some stuff. All these arrows are just gonna go in a chest. Of the stuff I'm gonna sell, because I'm probably keeping the Daedric Claymore and Short Sword. Rug dumps is this Short Sword of Depletion is getting sold. So 808. Looks like Ebony Greaves are only 1,000. I think with that I can actually drop an Ebony Cuirass, pick it up like so. Yep, and I can run to the entrance. Alright, now we pick it back up, go back into the Gerald Mountains. We're gonna have to do the same thing once we're outside. Oh, come on. Come on, game. I don't know if I saved after all that. Come on, don't. Oh. I think it's in a load loop. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few. Yeah, I think it's in a load loop. Alright, looks like the game did crash. So give me 1 second while I do some damage control. AKA close the game, reload it. Game, are you loading? Alright. I do not know where this autosave is. This autosave is probably before we killed everything. So it is.
Huh? Hello? Who's there? Well, well, look who we've got here. To arms! To arms!
The fight you want! It's a fight you want!
Okay. Daedric Claymore. I don't think I actually got hit with peripheral hemorrhaphilia this time. And unless the last person has all the loot... Still got up to the Daedric gear. I still don't know why we never got an ebony helmet. I feel like one of them was supposed to have a Daedric short sword. Or is it the final guy has a Daedric short sword? I'm still gonna hit up a church after this. After I get through everything. Because there's the ebony dagger. Because in the first hit through, we got porphyric hemorrhaphilia. Pretty easy at that too. Looks like they just pulled 3 of them up and outside the tomb area.
Must have been the wind. Where are you?
everything is now super maxed. Oh my good lord. The worst part is I'm still over encumbered. So that I was still going to be dropping something. What else did I drop? I think I dropped the Ebony Dagger. And then I think that gave me enough idea. Yeah, that gave me enough of an idea that I could drop an Ebony Cuirass, pick it up like this, and just run it around. Which, I'm gonna... Okay. So we're gonna try this one more go. Alright. Once we're in the Gerald Mountains, we can take the Ebony Cuirass out of our inventory, run to Azura Shrine.
Die, damn you! Ha! You'll never take me down!
Just gonna bring this over here.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in... For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura's Star. So now we have the ultimate. We now have the best Grand Soul Gem in the game. before we fast travel. Save. I don't know why it still shows that. Because we can get to so many locations so quickly.
Oh. Hello.
Ever spent a night in the Tiber Sep?
If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay.
Yes.
Much better than swinging a sword. I haven't spent time in fire, but if you're looking for luxury,
I love that they were mentioning like, if you're looking for this, go to the best defense, and I'm like, no, I go to Nilfus O'Million because Nilfus is who I sell to.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest?
Like I said, I'm keeping the claymore, but I'm gonna sell the bow, the old ebony longsword, because we've moved on to the Daedric. Lord Rugdump's thing is staying with us, so that's not an issue. And I'm going to buy 10 hammers off of him.
Thank you for your be seeing you.
Thank you. I do eventually think I need to get...
All right.
Bye. It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So we've hit the level where we are starting to get Daedric, not Dremora, Daedric gear.
A pleasure. Just armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
You still don't. You say, I have it all, but you don't have it.
You've got a lot to learn. Take care.
I wanted to increase my heavy armor a bit faster, so doing 5 training from him, eventually the cost is going to outweigh the training benefit from many of these guys, so... Oh, well, we can hit the temple in Shaden Hall to make sure that we're good. I don't know why I went to this gate when I needed the other gate.
It's you. Hi. What's this about?
Oh, shoot. There we go. Only a day in between getting the potentially getting porphyric hemorrhaphilia and everything. It's not terrible. So now we'll go back to the Fighters Guild, turn in this quest, which I had it done. I think there's one other quest that he's got after this that will get us back in the good graces of Velena. I do love that we're hitting Daedric gear though. Hopefully the next
Greetings to you.
couple.
What's going on with you? I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is
Didn't
sad
I
news.
send you to see Lord Be seeing. You need to go. You got her back in one piece. I've got one more for you, meat. Some folk. You've done good work, and you deserve. You stop wasting time.
Alright, so yes, this is where my main playthrough, the issue became. Because this region, or this quest line, which is right outside of town, you would figure it wouldn't be too hard. For the level my character's at in the main playthrough, if anyone's not watched it, there are 3 will-o-wisps at the entrance, which I dragged away, but inside the caves are trolls and ogres, which I can barely deal with the trolls.
Tidings, citizen.
Yeah, trolls are in that playthrough, trolls are scary. That's why I went about duping Fire Atronax. But this time I've already got a Karas, Greaves of Daedric, a Daedric short sword, and a Daedric claymore. I should have put the claymore away, but whoa, her house kind of.
Hello. You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume. Oh, it's good that. Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. They started appearing a few nights ago. Be careful.
Okay, so that was weird. Her voice sounded like distant. Did it sound different in the... Well, I see that my chat doesn't pop over to... When did that message... Wonder how long that message has been there. Now I don't have to wonder because it's not there anymore. But now I know that YouTube's messages and Discord's messages are not showing up at the same time. Or not Discord, Twitch's. So, Masked Man that screams woo at people. Thank you for at least showing me that my YouTube chat is not showing up on my OBS. As for the name you used, walking away with a warning. Do it again, and I'm pretty sure I've got options to ban you. Before I go for this mission, let's go to this shrine over here to add Varmina's Shrine. I don't remember what the mission for this one is.
I have seen everything.
Who are you who dares to walk in the house? Here we worship Vermina. To speak with Vermina, we watch and wait.
Wow, okay. I forgot that she requires... And she's a level 5? I haven't seen a black soul gem the entire playthrough yet. Okay. Honestly, the easiest way to find those, I think, is going down the Mages Guild path. Because I haven't seen a black soul gem the entire time I've been playing. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think, because I didn't see how long that message was in chat for. I don't even think that registered on stream. If it did, it didn't register in my head that a stream message popped up. Definitely gonna have to see if I can get the two chats combined that way. Or if I'm just gonna have to do it the way I've got it right now. Crab. Oh, hello, Spider Daedra. Oh no, you get back here. There's another gate to Oblivion discovered, at least. And there's the will-o-wisps that are at the entrance of this stupid cave. There we go. My magic stuff is still getting depleted a little bit, but not too much. At least all my gear is above 100%, so... Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and head in and destroy every troll in here. Ring of Steel Skin. Not a bad little thing. Although I'll probably sell it. Because it's just to resist normal weapons. I remember, I think this is one of the dungeons where I was... Or no, I think Saint Alessia's... Or no, it wasn't Saint Alessia. This is one of the ones I was... going around kiting enemies. Boots of shock resistance. Grand ring. Ooh, summon skeletal hero. I will take that one. I actually need to use those summon scrolls because the Daedroth. That's why I said I needed to use it. And I'm gonna use the summon skeletal hero probably here in a second. Really? Man, that skeleton wasn't worth darn. Flawless Island, strong potion of absorption. Helm of Life Sight, okay. Starting to get more enchanted gear, but I don't really care about enchants. I care more about if it's Daedric. Because the Daedric gear is the best gear. Like, it's been able to hit everything. Do also have food on the way, so I may have to do a be right back here here in a few to go get my food. Bow of Dynamo, Bow of Intelligence. Okay, not bad. Or Ring of Intelligence. Bow of Dynamo. That's the chest I just came from. Alright, we came up here. Oh, apparently I got them all. Nice. I will be right back. My food should be about here, so I'm gonna go on and be right back while I go outside. food and everything. Haven't checked if everything's here yet, but can semi-trust that it's all here. I know the drinks are at least correct. Well, for the most part, they're correct to a degree. I don't know how far that degree is, but we'll see. Alright. Oh, that's a shock elemental. From a distance, it looked like blue fire, and I was like, do we have blue fire elementals now? That's kind of cool. No, that's one of the shock elementals. Okay. We're just going to teleport up to Harlan's Watch instead of dealing with that thing. And I know going into Oblivion Gates would allow me to get...
Please see if you... Oh no. You believe trolls killed them? What a pity.
It's weird, but I don't remember this quest doing the main Fighters Guild back whenever I played it for 360. Like, I don't remember it from my time playing that. I don't remember a lot of these quests. I think past the rat quest, I really don't remember much of these. Or no, the rat and then the delivering weapons. Like, those two I remember from back at the 360, but the rest of these, no. And I know they're there, because I've been playing them on the modded.
You're supposed to be helping out the folk. Trolls, huh? And drawn in by will-o'-the-wisps? There's some lousy. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts. You've cleared every contract we've got on the books. You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more. Rumor has it that Orion's looking for you. You didn't hear?
We are now a champion of the Fighters Guild. I thought they said Orion had gotten banished, but okay, apparently he's looking for me.
I'm only asking for a single coin. I'm only up. Thank you. Blessings of Arcane upon you.
I hope I can help. These certainly won't be official duties. Fact, and I've already been expelled. Doesn't mean I'm done, though. To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me that I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me.
He's
the one in charge of this expansion. Go get him!
How do I capture him? Do I just use my fists and tell him to come on? I certainly don't remember this section of the quests. And yes, I am doing the old Oblivion method of going up hills. People could call it Skyrimming up a hill, but you know what? Oblivion did it first. I think Morrowind also did it, so technically you could say Morrowind did it first.
Was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ooh, Daedric Bow. Greaves of the Resilient Flesh. Helmet of the Mind. If they hit me with any steel arrows, go ahead and drop those back in there. The Blackwood shields. Garbage. We may have to come back to this after dropping some stuff. Wow, he is... Daedric Boots and a Daedric Cuirass. Yeah, we did not think about... Did not think about the potential of all this gear. Alright, I'm going to leave the Daedric Cuirass on this guy. And hopefully I can come back fast enough to grab it. Because I forgot to sell gear, I forgot to drop stuff off.
Hail. Do you know Areldil? I understand he has some unique skills.
Well met. Let's do business.
Nilphus, you're going to want a lot of stuff I've got. First off, this old ebony bow I've been carrying. This bow of the Dynamo.
A fine transaction.
This Mesa Blizzards.
You got a great deal there.
This Grand Ring of Detect Life.
That's more than
Greaves
I
of the
pay.
before I sell them, what are these? Wow, are those just leather greaves? Greaves of the resilient flesh. Helmet of life sight. Helmet of the mind.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, a mind and body ring. Ooh, hold on. Might have to get rid of something for that one. Ring of the steel skin. Ring of the intelligence. Boots of shock resistance. Yeah, I might have to get rid of my Grand Ring of Aegis for the mind and body.
Another satisfied customer. Take care.
We have a 91 in...
Well met.
Alright, so we're gonna have to drop some gear off. Shoot fire, I did it again. I'm gonna drop the Drager Claymore in there. The Dwarven Claymore we'll take out. I have the Mesa Moloch Ball, so I'll probably take out the Glass War Axe. Don't really need the Short Sword of the Dynamo anymore. Because I've got Dragon Sword of Laneland. Grand Ring of Aegis and Speed are going back in there. I mean, I'm just gonna drop the stuff that I said I was taking out over here. Mind and body ring. Alright. Now we can go back and see if we can get in there and grab that Kuras. If not, we'll have new enemies. But I think new enemies only spawn after roughly 3 days, maybe a week. So it should still be the same bodies. Yup. Does that mean I'm going to pick up the ebony boots? Nope. I'll take the glass cuirass because Bow of the Blaze, Greaves of the Everlasting, Weak Potion of Healing. I'll still take it. Drop off the 5 steels. Boots of the Calming Sea, Bow of Lightning, Gauntlets of Life Sight, Greaves of the Shaded, Glass Cuirass. Good lord, all 3 of them look the same.
Let's get this over. This ends here.
Okay, Daedric Warhammer, Cuirass. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to start dropping stuff here in a second. Once we figure out everything we have. Wow, I ran out of hammers for fixing things. Oh, that's... Okay, Daedric Gauntlets. So I can drop the ebonies. Daedric boots are only worth $13.50. Boots of the Savannah are only worth $14.50. Gauntlets are only $14.45. These greaves are only $14.40. Oh man, I might just want to... There's so many things that are worth like 1,000 apiece. Oh, guess I'm walking out of here. is my horse? Okay, that's not even a joke now. Where is my horse? No. It didn't just go over there and... It didn't just get taken out by a elven warhammer, did it? Oh, please don't tell me it's dead. Please don't tell me my horse is... Oh... No! You lived through the ogres at Lord Dread's estate, but you had to go fight a minotaur. Okay, how am I meant to do this now? Imperial City's that way. I guess we're slowly walking our butt over. We'll start heading towards like full or cold corn in the south. I don't want to drop so much stuff that's worth so much money. That's the only reason I'm not just dropping it all and going. While I'm waiting, I will check my food. Worst part is, I'm gonna get attacked. Okay, yeah, all my food's here. Oh, I'm going to mute and be just basically moving the mouse while I eat. Oh boy. This is certainly a long walk. And this has shown me the error of my ways. I thought I didn't need armor on my horse. Now it proves that I do. Because now I'm stuck walking with 900 pounds of gear because I do not have an encumbrance spell that can help me. Speaking of that, just so we can boost... We're also back to where we were. The only difference is we're also missing a shield. But we're basically back where we were with Ebony. I have every armor piece except a helmet. How come it was when I had Ebony, I didn't have a helmet? Now I'm getting Daedric and I can't get a helmet. I need a super encumbrance spell. It's worth like, I don't know, 700 points. I don't know. I feel like I need it plus a fortify, I think it's strength. 100 point. I could have probably walked across the water to get a little closer faster, because I do have, I think, one of these sets are water walking boots. Yeah, I want to say these are. Yeah, they are. Probably when we get back to the city, if I can go back to the guy at, see if he still was able to train me in heavy armor, because if he can't train me anymore in heavy armor, oh boy. I think that's just a guard, so that's the issue, is it's a guard. I actually don't know what magicka level we're gonna need for the Beast of Burden. 418 magicka. I don't even think I have I'm sorry, 190. My intelligence is somehow decreased right now. I'm going to have to make sure I hit up a church at some point to re-increase that back to normal. But yeah. Enchanting my gear with feather would probably be a good idea. Stealing his horse would be a great idea, but, you know, that would be against the law. And I don't feel like hearing the guards go, "Stop! You violated the law! Pay the fine, or come with us," and me just look at them and go, "I'll pay the fine." Actually, why don't I just do that? The fine is only like 1,000, I think. And I can make that back in a heartbeat.
Hey, come on now. It's all over, Lob.
Where's this to rest?
Hey.
Where did that other guard come from?
Oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
know, they can get me after the fact. Thinking about it, that might be a bad idea. Because they're going... Actually, wait. The jail is right near the prison. Or the prison is right near the market district. I'm fine with this. I'm just going to use the horse so I can fast travel. Go ahead.
It's all over. Here's the procedure.
I didn't really have anything stolen on me. The most you did.
You have my ear, citizen.
Is you might have knocked my skills down. I didn't think about that. I don't think you actually did. I love that mercantile is my
is citizen
in my my non-major skills, and it's higher than than most of my majors. Oh, it's still going from that little Magicka. From where I didn't have enough Magicka earlier. Oh boy. It's gonna still be cycling that for a little bit. Because I had that button held. So if I want to cast high-level spells, I'm going to have to get Magicka increasing gear.
What is it, citizen?
Many settlers in the past, most non-Argonians left in fear.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Goodbye.
Nilphus. Don't you walk away from me, Nilphus.
How goes it? A pleasure. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Bonfire Greaves. Hold on. Okay, they're ebony. Bonfire Greaves. Boots of the Calming Sea.
You got a great deal.
Boots of the Savannah. 2 sets of Daedric
That seems
boots.
a fair price. That seems a fair price.
Daedric Cuirass. So many of them. Gauntlets of Lysite. 3.
You made a good bit of gold.
Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm just going to go ahead and buy all 20.
That's a good... Thank you. Take care.
Now, go to my inventory.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Glass Cuirass.
An excellent bargain.
Greaves of the Shaded Rest. Bow of Lightning.
A good
Bow of
price for a
Blaze. Daedric Warhammers.
Tell your friend. Good day.
Holy cow. Mercantile is at 98. Alright. we need to hit a church real quick. Then we'll drop some stuff off at Dunbarrow, and then we'll go back to that location one more time. And hopefully enemies haven't respawned by the time I do this. I forgot that when not over encumbered, you do have sprinting. Alright. Afflictions are banished. I should now have my intelligence and willpower back. And my strength is boosted by 8 points due to one of my items. I think it's the ring. I think it's the mind and body ring. Alright, let's go drop some stuff off at a particular cave, Dunbarrow. And then we will come back, and hopefully no one will have respawned, and we can walk in there and start dealing with the cave again. I seriously need to get a Fortify. The problem is, I think Fortify is through Restoration, so I'm gonna have to get Restoration like really high. I think there was a Restoration... No, I think Restoration looping is Skyrim. Daedric War Axe. Drop the Longsword of Voltage, because I think I can just get my... Okay, we're gonna have to drop some of these potions. So the weak potions are gonna go away, except the healing. Also, thanks to that Ring of Body and Mind, I noticed that between it and the points we get off of base Ring of Feather, which I do believe is only 25 points, we're up to 612. So looking at it, honestly, if I had to do something for increasing, Feather does not feel like it'd be the enchant to do. It feels like I should, if I do it though, it should be a double enchant, if I can figure out how to do double enchants. And enchant it with both Fortify Strength and Feather. That way, fortifying the Strength gives us even more on top of however many points of Feather we get. But we'll go back to that cave now, and hopefully if I have to, I'll leave loot behind. Because I thought about it and I'm like, I haven't bought a horse yet. I'm still seeing the bodies I murked before. Oh, yeah. Alright. Great. I'm sorry, did that say legendary spell reflection tome? Okay. I now apparently know a legendary spell reflection. Alright, so we're gonna do Soothing Touch, and then Command Humanoid.
Get away. What do you want? Fine, fine.
Didn't have to. Ooh, Master Alembic. Expert Calcinator. I guess just no matter what, he'll follow. No, yeah, he does. Cool.
Yes?
Hello. Good afternoon.
Who will help an old beggar? You've got him. You've brought him back. Good. I want to know, do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, fine. Now, go tell him to sit down.
What do you want? Is it time for tort? Fine. You don't...
Work on him and make him sing.
I won't talk to you. You will pay for this. I won't talk. You will pay for this. Yes, enough. We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day. No. Never. You will pay for this. Stop. Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us. Nothing more.
Oh, shoot. Oh!
Damn. Killed himself. Must have... You got some information out of him, which is good. While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate. I want you to get to Leowen and join the Black... You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your... Good luck.
Well, considering what my outfit is, I'm gonna be kitted out better than most Blackwood company. But I think we'll... nah. Let's keep going. I was thinking about ending, but I think we can keep going for at least a mission or two.
Well met. Hello. Have you ever spoken to...
What is it you want? You wish to join the Blackwood Fighters Guild, aren't you? No jobs? There is much work to be done here in... You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training...
Margaret. She knows a lot about...
She knows a lot about doing business.
Says I don't look strong. Guy is in steel armor while I am rocking Daedric.
You too.
Orcish helmet is the weakest thing I have on me. He might have a Daedric longsword, but I got a Daedric shortsword that has his name on it.
Hello there. Well met. Did you hear how the Seshrava is about all the dogs?
I also see all the other company people and I'm like, I'm seeing Elvish. I'm seeing glass armor. That is Daedric. That is full... That is almost full ebony.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit.
Okay.
You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometime, take this. It will increase your skill.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of... Don't be stupid. We have returned with the Hist itself. One beautiful hit. The clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron.
We have to drink this potion. Oh boy. Whoop.
Get moving. Kill the goblins. All of them.
You finish the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
You finish the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving.
Oh, the sad part is Water's Edge we've been to. We know this settlement. Oh no, I think I broke the game again. Don't think I was supposed to go outside. Alright. Let's do our usual. Close the game to fix it. Alright, I'm waiting for it to come back up. Alright, there we go. The game was taking a minute to stop and sync with the cloud. We had to load at Marie Allenette's house. Maybe it was meant to go outside. Oh boy. They said to check the other houses. So maybe...
You're finally awake. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowin. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there? They're using hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure that... I'll wait here.
A lot of people called this whenever the goblins inside the houses didn't attack you. Yeah, we just kind of... Remember, and we went to this for the Emelian chick at one point.
My poor Vienna. Poor, sweet Vienna. I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could... It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why?
Yeah. Even... Oh... someone we had helped previously, just on the wrong end of a hissap rampage. The worst part is one of the four was an Argonian, so if they didn't have a immunity, if they don't have an immunity to it, they probably have an immunity, so they knew what was going on.
What did you... No. The entire town. I realize we now know the threat this group poses. Perhaps... It is clear to me what must be done. This tree is the source of our problems. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to... You must find a way to destroy the Hist, though I can imagine Riza Kar will have it well guarded. He's a warrior. A battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. Finish it.
As he said, it's time to finish it. I'd rather just go in and start slashing up the Blackwood Company, but, you know, they're not gonna let me do that. Yet. Oh, no, never mind, I might be. Because I'm heading straight for the Blackwood Company. Huh.
one of us. This is the part where you fall down, bleed.
Whoa!
Normally I take a glass cuirass, but Claymore of Lightning, okay, I'll take that. Genum Z's room. Let's start here. And he just made this a whole lot more fun. Daedric Longsword. So we've now gone from a short sword to the long sword. Rizakar, I'm here to play. Oh man. Every quest at this point is just lucrative looting. What?
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
You've ruined everything. Why?
You had an iron sword, my guy. I walked in here kitted out. I walked out even more kitted out. I need to find a shop here in Leowin.
Can you spare a coin?
Red carcinogen. Bannable offense message.
The dividing line, because you don't want to be. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, he's only got so much. I'm gonna keep the
That's
Ring
a
of
big
Shadows. But there's some of these that I can't let go for below that.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. Thank you. Good day.
Also, 100 mercantile. That is something I never thought I'd hear. Is 100 mercantile. Like, I can... Feasibly with Skyrim, I could say, yeah, armor... blacksmithing. I would 100% 100 that. I'd 100 that probably 2-3 times over. Nilphus.
A pleasure to... What can I interest you in? A good price for a good customer. I appreciate. Good day.
They also now have their best gear, so that means if the best defense does not have something ebony at least,
What is it now? What's going on with you?
then it is not the best shop to buy. It's not the shop to buy ebony from.
A pleasure. Good that you want to get better. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You have nothing.
Goodbye.
He got me up to 70 heavy armor, and that is it. Holy cow, though, the amount... I walked into Blackwood Company expecting, oh yeah, one of them will have something Daedric, and I'll get like a Daedric longsword out of this. Not that I was coming out of it with multiple Daedric longswords and all this other Daedric stuff to sell. Plus a straight up Ring of Chameleon, which is going to help my Thieves Guild. Because when I do Thieves Guild, I'm going to use Thieves Guild armor. Shoot. Oh, wait, I forgot to take out the Order and Cataclysm light armor stuff. There we go. Down to 370 because and we're gonna go even lower because all of this Boots of Cataclysm and crap. That stuff. So it's stuff that can level with you. It's leveled. Oh, perfect. The chests out here get rid of stuff. Oh, Ring of Shadows, bring that back. Being expelled from the Fighters Guild for doing what I just did doesn't seem too bad.
Spare a coin for the infirm. I'm so... Thank blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Hey, whichever of the 9 you want to say.
Have you done it? Well done. With that tree gone, I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Perhaps you will understand what it is we have done. I believe It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps... Tell her right away.
I don't remember the Helm of Orain Bearclaw. But I'll wear it for a bit. Because not only is it cool looking, it has this... Actually, it hasn't been overcharged. Hold on. It's now overcharged. It's been overcharged up to a 7. Orcish helmet, you're gone for the Helm of Orain Bearclaw. I still want a Daedric shield.
By the 9 divines, you're the grand champion of the arena.
Thank you, thank you. I am the grand champion of the arena. I am also the hero of Kvatch. And so much more eventually.
I feel I can truly share with you without...
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
Advancement?
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibilities seriously. I wish you luck. Your first duty should be to name your second in command. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on...
Not
Farewell.
fear.
Thank you. I've now become master of the Fighters Guild. The leader! And before we have to go tender a request for second in command. Margarine.
Did you speak with the... Ha! Made you guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll like... Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. I'll do it, guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign... Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master... Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear... You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we... So, what...
Let's focus on both equally to start.
We'll still get some solid revenue. And pick more revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men mean... I can't believe that Glisto would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shame. Good day.
Is this meant to be me shanking Rizikar? Oh, I love it, Orion. I love it. We have now become Master of the Fighters Guild, and I am going to go check. He said there's a chest. I've never actually... So usually when I become Master of the Fighters Guild, I kind of just ignore it. So I want to go check the Fighters Guild. So this is where I would have to come back to if I want gold. The arena is
Yes, master.
kind of...
You need me?
Glass longsword replica. Elven longsword replica. Ah, here it is. So this chest back here behind the desk is... It is the chest that we check essentially weekly, bi-weekly kind of thing. Well, monthly, bi-monthly. And yeah. Porter.
Yes, master. Things
Curse.
could always be worse, and probably will be. I think Reyna Briant may actually love dogs more than her husband. Be seeing you.
Be seeing you as well, Curse. But yep, that is the Fighters Guild. Level 22, and we've completed the Fighters Guild. So next quest line would probably have to be thieves or thieves, mages, or Dark Brotherhood. we've got the start of the Dark Brotherhood. We could go ahead and start it. But I think I'm going to do that on a different day. So for today, YouTube, you guys are to be left to your own devices like usual. Twitch, I'm going to check to see if there's anyone to raid out to. So give me 1 second while I go looking. You know what? We're going to... Yeah, we're going to raid into another VTuber I've watched before, Coventry. She's playing Fallout 4, looks like, and it looks like she's doing the Nuka World DLC. Alright, so thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back again on Thursday. Until then, take care everyone.